हॅलो हॅलो. झेडपी चषक 2026 पॉवर्ड बाय झेडपी महेश गोवेकर. आता आम्ही थोड्याच वेळान ह्यो टुर्नामेंट जो आसा ताचे उक्तावण करतले. सगळ्यांनी सज्ज रावचे. सगळी टीम हांगा येयल्ली आसात. थोड्याच वेळान कलंगूटचे लाडके आमदार श्री मायकल लोबो हांगा हाजीर जावपाचे आसा आनी आमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक इमिजिएटली आमी सुरवात करतले. तर मागता सगळ्यांकडे तयार रावचे. वॉर्म अप करून तयार रावचे. थँक्यू.
Halo, halo, halo.
कलंगूटचे आमदार श्री मायकल लोबो हांगा हाजीर जाल्ले आसा. म्हाका दिसता ताळे मारून आमी तांचे स्वागत करपाची गरज आसा.
तशेंच मागता आमचे सगळे मान्यवर श्री मायकल लोबो MLA कलंगूट कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी, त्याचबरोबर ZP मेंबर्स शिवोलीम कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीचे श्री महेश्वर गोवेकर, तशेंच अंजुना कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीचे नारायण मांद्रेकर, पंच मेंबर्स, सरपंच ह्या गांवचे हनुमंत नायक, तशेंच सरपंच कायसो अंजुना विलेज पंचायत सुरेंद्र गोवेकर, बाकीचे सगळे पंच मेंबर, तशेंच मोहित चोपडेकर BJP शिवोलीम मंडळ अध्यक्ष, उदय लिंगूडकर आसात आमच्या वांगडा, तशेंच सूरज चोडणकर आनी बाकी सगळे पंच मेंबर, तशेंच बाकीचे पदाधिकारी. तेंचे कडेन मागता की तेंच्यांनी पयलीं प्लेयरांक सगळे हात दिवचो आनी सोमतेच मागीर आमी नाल्ल फोडुया आनी सुरवात करुया. तशेंच मागता श्री मायकल लोबो सरांकडे की तेंच्यांनी नाल्ल फोडून आनी स्टम्प्सांक हार घालून सुरवात करुया बाकीच्या सुद्दां मान्यवरांच्या उपस्थितीन. आनी DJ हनुमान चालीसा. DJ हनुमान चालीसा. थँक्यू. सगळ्या मान्यवरांक घेऊन फोटो जाता. तशेंच मागता आमच्या सगळ्या मान्यवरांकडे त्यांच्यानी फुडें वयचे ट्रॉफी अनवील करुया पयलीं आनी सोमतो टॉस उडोवया. मागीर मायकल सर बीन बॅटिंग करतले. कॅमेरा फोटो फोटो काडून क्रॉस राव तांकां सारखे फोटो येतले सराक दिसोनी. येस प्लीज अनवील द ट्रॉफी. व्हडल्यान ताळयो दोनी. बरी जड. म्हाका दोनूय कॅप्टनांकडे तशेंच आमच्या ऑफिशियल्सांकडे की मातशे फुडें येवचे टॉसाक. ऑफिशियल्स तशेंच दोनूय कॅप्टन मातशे बेगीनच्या बेगीन फुडें येवचे टॉसाक. Got the two captains with me, captain of JKC boys as well as a striker Siolim. Michael sir will spin the coin. Here is the call and it is come down as tails. कितें करता पयली?
बॉलिंग.
कितें रिजन पयली बॉलिंग करपाक?
पयली मातशें पिचूच मातशी आसा पळोवया.
वो टुर्नामेंट झेडपी चषक 2026 शिवोलीम कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी ओपन टुर्नामेंट. सगळ्या टिमींक अशी एक संदी आसा की आपलो एक सेट करून टीम खेळूं येता आनी फर्स्ट टायम तरी दिसता की एकाच कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन झेडपीन गाडी दवरल्या मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज. केन्नाच जावंक ना आनी खूब कडेन आमी पळयतात जाता ते व्हडले टुर्नामेंट जातात आनी तेंच्यांनी आपल्या आपल्या हितून भायले भायले प्लेयर हाडून तशेंच बरे बरे गोंयचे नामवंत खेळाडू खेळोन गाडी दवरतात. बट श्री महेश्वर मनोहर गोवेकरान झेडपी मेंबर शिवोली कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन गाडी दवरल्या तेजेर कितें सांगता तुमी?
तेणेन फर्स्ट टायम हे बरें केलां आनी तेका बरें आमी थँक्यू म्हणटा.
ऑल द बेस्ट कॅप्टन. हॅव अ गुड वन. संतोष पयली हे पिचेचेर बॅटिंग करूंक जाय. कितको टार्गेट सेट करूंक सोदता तुमी?
5 ओव्हरीन अरावंड 70 बीन टार्गेट करपाक सोदता.
ही अशी व्हडली संद प्रोवायड करून दिल्या महेश सरान तशेंच सगळ्या झेडपी मेंबरांचो मायकल सरांचो सगळ्यांचो हातभार आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल कितें सांगता तूं?
टुर्नामेंट खूब बरो केला आनी म्हाका दिसता की आनीक फायनल जातली ती फाल्यां म्हणल्यार 2 दिसान ते खूब बरें जावपाचें आहा म्हणल्यार बरें दिसता खूब फिलिंग्स आनी सगळें सेटअप बीन बरो आहा.
All the best, captain. Have a good one. So that's the news from the center. As a striker Siolim Sudie have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Now moving to the photographs. सगळे आमचे मान्यवर फोटोवा घेवचे. ट्रॉफी वांगडा एक फोटो जावनी आनी मागीर मायकर सर बॅटिंग करतले. थँक्यू. तर आता मायकल सर बॅटिंग करता खंय पयलीं घ्या सर. ट्रॉफी काढा. तेवढेन बॅटिंग सर, बॅटिंग तेवढेन. एके सायडीक मायकल सर, दुसऱ्या सायडीक मोहित चोपडेकर आणि अमित मोरजकर. पहिलोच बॉल डॉट बॉल. मायकल सर जो मेरेन 4 ना 6 मारना तो मेरेन बॅटिंग करता खंय तशीच ना. चुकलो हो वायड. हा एक मारलो आणि 4. तुम्ही घाला नु कोण बॉलिंग घालना तुम्ही कोण घालना बॉलिंग. घाला तुम्ही बॉलिंग. वाईड. मोहित बाब चोपडेकर लेदर बॉलूय खेळतात. वर्सान वरस टेनिस बॉलूय खेळटा. जयेश टीव्ही. जयेश टीक आउट करता का खंय सबस्क्रिप्शन फ्री वर्सभराचे. स्विंग अँड अ मिस. जाल्ल्या खेळून बीन जाल्ले आसा तशेंच मागता सगळ्या मान्यवरांकडे आणि शिवोलीम वेटरन्साच्या सगळ्या मेंबरांकडे की सगळ्या आमच्या मान्यवरांक वयर VIP बॉक्सान घेवन वयचे आणि सगळी सुत्रां फुडली सुरज सरा कडेन सोंपयता. सुरज सर ओवर टू यू.
Very powerful tournament today. ZP Chashak 2026 organized by Siolim veterans and powered by ZP member of Siolim, Shri Mahesh Govekar. आजचे जे ZP Chashak 2026 हे ऑर्गनायज केल्ले आसा शिवोलीम वेटरन्स हांच्यांनी आणि तांकां सारको फुल सपोर्ट दिल्लो आसा. आमचे ZP मेंबर जे जावन आसा शिवोलीमचे श्री महेश गोयेकर आणि खरेंच एक वातावरण बरें दिसता. शिवोलीम वेटरन्स एक टायमचे शिवोलीम क्रिकेटर्स म्हणून पूर्ण गोंयभर गाजयल्ले हे शिवोलीम क्रिकेटर्साचे पंगडांतले सगळे टीम मेंबर्स अजूनही लक्षात येता. तेतून आसा आमचे चंदन धारगळकर आसा मारून त्यांचे सगळ्यांचे आमी खरेंच धन्यवाद व्यक्त करूया. आयच्या मदीं आमच्या मदीं आसा या कार्यक्रमाचे मान्यवर श्री मायकल लोबो कालांगूट कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीचे MLA. Let us welcome him by giving a big round of applause, everyone. तसेच आमच्या मध्ये असा नारायण मांद्रेकर अंजुन जेडपी मेंबर अंजुना, तसेच हनुमान नाईक सरपंच जावन आसा आसगांव विलेज पंचायतीचे, तसेच सुरेंद्र गोवेट जावन आसा आसगांव विलेज पंचायतीचे, तसेच सुरेंद्र गोवेकर जे जावन आसा अंजुना विलेज पंचायतीचे मेंबर, मोहित चोपडेकर जे BJP मंडळ जे आसा त्याचे अध्यक्ष शिवोलीचे, तसेच मारना पंचायतीची सरपंच आणि खास करून ZP मेंबर श्री महेश गोवेकर यांची मातोश्री मनोरमा गोवेकर, तसेच महेश कोरगावकर एक धडाडीचे क्रीडापटू, तसेच SK जॉगिंगचे एक म्हणू शकता की सर्व असे हांगा महेश कोरगावकर, तसेच संदेश अडफडकर मारना पंचायत शिवोलीचे माजी सरपंच, अभय शिरोडकर शिवोली मारना पंचायतीचे माजी सरपंच, तसेच ओमकाल हरमलकर सोडिया पंचायतीचे सदस्य, या सगळ्यांचे या माचेर हांव स्वागत करता. तसेच विलियम फेर्नांडीस सुद्धा हांगा हाजीर आसा, तेचे हांव या माचेर स्वागत करता आणि मागता अमृत आगरवाडेकर यांच्यानी माचेर येवचे. तसेच एकनाथ पेडणेकर हेणे माचेर येवचे. आजच्या या खास कार्यक्रमाक कारण एक मंच असो तयार जाल्लो आसा, एक प्लॅटफॉर्म असो तयार जाल्लो आसा. सगळे क्रीडापटू जे आसात आज आपल्या ह्या ZP चषक हे आयचो जो क्रिकेट टोर्नामेंट जो आसा तो ऑर्गनायज केल्लो आसा शिवलीम वेटरन्स हांच्यानी, पावर्ड बाय महेश गोवेकर जे ZP मेंबर जावन शिवोलीचे. आयच्या ह्या कार्यक्रमाक आमचे एक कर्तृत्वान असे धडाडीचे असे कालांगूट कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीचे लाडके आमदार श्री मायकल लोबो हांगा हाजीर आसा. खरेंच आपल्या कारकिर्दीन सगळ्यांक एक आपलो पाठपुरावो करून सगळ्यांच्या जी दुखणे आसा जे सगळे जाग्यार उडोवन हे काम करणारे आणि सगळ्यांक आपलो वेळ देणारे असे आमदार म्हणजे श्री मायकल लोबो. खऱ्यांनीच त्यांचे हांगा आमी स्वागत करता, कारण ते सदैव शिवोलीम कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी सुद्धा सक्रिय असता, सदैव सगळ्यांचे दुखणे जे आसा समजून घेता आणि पुरेपूर पाठपुरावो करून ते सगळे गोष्टी जाग्यार उडयता असे आमदार श्री मायकल लोबो.
That's up in the air. And put down. Chance gone begging. And a couple of runs have been added. JKC put into bat by A strikers Sodiya. Rukesh Harmalkar with the ball. Roshan along with Santosh in the middle. 5 overs game. First row mandatory power play. Goes big and goes long. First maximum. Score moves on to 8. Full delivery down the ground, belted. No chance for the field. Back-to-back boundaries. First a maximum, now a boundary. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Crystal clear quality of picture and some fabulous graphics. Goes down the ground again. Well, the fielder has been asked to move in both the direction. This time all the way for 6. Score moves on to 18. Full toss delivery, advancing down the wicket, and that will be leg byes. 5 deliveries and score moves on to 19. That's big, but the fielder in position takes the catch right on the rope. First wicket down. 19 for 1 after 1. And back to Suraj sir.
एक थोड्या वेळा खातीर मातशी खेळ हो हॉल्ट करता. आमच्या ह्या कार्यक्रमाचे खास मान्यवर श्री मायकल लोबो सर, कलंगूटचे लाडके आमदार हांगा हाजीर आसा आनी सदैव खेळा खातीर सदांच पाठराखण करणारे, सदांच भुरग्यांच्या फाटल्यान रावणारे अशें मायकल लोबो, हांव तांचे हांगा स्वागत करता. मागता झेडपी मेंबर महेश गोवेकर यांची पत्नी शिल्पा गोवेकर यांच्या कडेन की त्यांच्यानी फुलाचो गुच्छ दिवन त्यांचे स्वागत करचे.
व्हडल्यान ताळयो जावनी.
मातशे हॉट रावचे. तशेंच हांगा आनी एक धडाडीचे व्यक्तिमत्व आसा श्री नारायण मांद्रेकर, झेडपी मेंबर अंजुना, त्यांचे हांगा हांव स्वागत करता. मागता सिमरन गोवेकर यांच्या कडेन त्यांच्यानी तांकां पुष्पगुच्छ घेवन त्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करचे. ताळे मारून सगळ्यांनी त्याचे स्वागत करचे. खेळ चालू धरचो.
Sonu has been given the ball in the second over. New man in Pradeep Arlekar at the non-striking end. 19 for the loss of 1 after 1. Again gone. Drag on. Onto the stumps. Second wicket down.
तसेच हांगा आसा हनुमान नायक, आसगांव पंचायतीचे सरपंच हांगा हाजीर आसा, त्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करता. मागता सलोनी गोवेकर यांच्या कडेन ताणें पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन त्याचे हांगा स्वागत करचे. तशेंच श्री सुरेंद्र गोवेकर अंजुना विलेज पंचायतीचे सदस्य पंच सदस्य हांगा हाजीर आसा, त्यांचे स्वागत करता. मागता श्लोक गोवेकर यांनी तांकां पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन त्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करचे. तशेंच बीजेपी शिवोलीम मंडळाचे अध्यक्ष मोहित चोपडेकर हांगा हाजीर आसात, त्यांचे हांगा हांव स्वागत करता. मागता सिमरन गोवेकर यांच्या कडेन ताणें पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन त्याचे हांगा स्वागत करचे. सुरेंद्र गोवेकर, सरपंच सॉरी सुरेंद्र गोवेकर हे अंजुना पंचायतीचे सरपंच जावन आसा, त्यांचे हांगा हांव स्वागत करता. मागता श्लोक गोवेकर यांच्याकडे की ताणें पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन त्यांचे स्वागत करचे. सुरेंद्र गोवेकर सरपंच अंजुना पंचायत. तशेंच मोहित चोपडेकर हांगा हाजीर आसात, त्यांचे हांगा मोहित चोपडेकर आणि सुरेंद्र गोवेकर यांचे कडेन मागता त्यांच्यांनी व्यासपीठार येवचे. मोहित चोपडेकर, सुरेंद्र गोवेकर.
Oh, that's gone through. And will be a boundary. Score moves on to 25.
Hello. तशीच आमची शिवोली मांदा पंचायतीचे सरपंच सौभाग्यवती श्रीमती मनोरमा गोवेकर हांगा हाजीर आसा त्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करतात जे आमचे महेश गोवेकर झेडपी मेंबर त्यांची मातोश्री जावन आसा मागता श्लोक गोवेकरा कडेन की त्यांच्यानी पुष्प दिवन त्यांचे स्वागत करचे. तसेच झेडपी मेंबर श्री महेश गोवेकर स्वागत अशाने त्यांचे खरेच अभिनंदन करूंक सोदता आणि त्यांचे हांगा स्वागतूय करूया. मागता पूर्वी गोवेकर यांच्याकडे तांकां पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन त्यांचे स्वागत करचे. तसेच मारना पंचायतीचे माजी सरपंच श्री संदेश हडफोडकर हांगा हाजीर आसा मागता श्लोक गोवेकर यांच्याकडे ताणें पुष्प दिवन त्यांचे स्वागत करचे. तसेच श्री अभय शिरोडकर माजी सरपंच मारना पंचायतीचे हांगा हाजीर आसा त्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करचे. मागता पूर्वी गोवेकर यांच्याकडे की ताणें अभय शिरोडकर यांचे पुष्प दिवन त्यांचे स्वागत करचे. पूर्वी तसेच अभय शिरोडकर यांचे स्वागत करचे. मागता श्लोक गोवेकर यांच्याकडे की अभय शिरोडकर यांचे स्वागत करचे. तसेच हांगा ओमकार हरमलकर आसा सोडे पंचायतीचे पंच सदस्य त्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करता. मागता सिमरन गोवेकर यांच्याकडे की त्यांच्यानी पुष्पगुच्छ देऊन ओमकार हरमलकर यांचे स्वागत करचे. तसेच माना पंचायतीचे पंच सदस्य विलियम फेर्नांडीस हांगा हाजीर आसा त्यांचे हांव हांगा स्वागत करता. मागता श्लोक गोवेकर यांच्याकडे ताणें पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन त्यांचे स्वागत करचे. तसेच आसगाव पंचायतीचे पंच सदस्य वॉल्टर ब्रिटो हांगा हाजीर आसा त्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करता. मागता सिमरन गोवेकर यांच्याकडे ताणें पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन त्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करचे. वॉल्टर ब्रिटो. तसेच उदय लिंगुडकर हांगा हाजीर आसा GFA चे मेंबर जावन आसा त्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करता. मागता श्लोक गोवेकर यांच्याकडे ताणें पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन त्यांचे स्वागत करचे. तसेच अमृत आगरवाडेकर हांगा आसात शिवोलीम सिटीजन कमिटीचे अध्यक्ष अमृत आगरवाडेकर त्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करता. मागता सलोनी गोवेकर यांच्याकडे पुष्पगुच्छ देऊन त्यांचे स्वागत करचे. तसेच हांगा अमित मोरजकर हाजीर आसा. अमित मोरजकर हांगा हाजीर आसा माजी सरपंच त्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करता. मागता सलोनी गोवेकर यांच्याकडे त्याने पुष्पगुच्छ देऊन त्याचे स्वागत करचे. अमित मोरजकर. आणि खास व्यक्तिमत्व एकनाथ पेडणेकर हांगा हाजीर आसा तेजे हांगा हांव स्वागत करता. मागता श्लोक गोवेकर यांच्याकडे पुष्पगुच्छ देऊन त्यांचे स्वागत करचे. एकनाथ पेडणेकर.
So that will be a wide. 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. Third over in progress. 5 overs game. Per innings, 1 review for wide. Turn to the bat. Again, trying to free his arms. Couldn't quite. 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. Third over in progress. Dipesh from the commentary box end. Pradeep along with Kumar in the middle.
तसेच आमच्यामध्ये एक बरे क्रीडापटू आणि बरे एक अधिकारी हांगा हाजीर आसात महेश कोरगांवकर. त्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करता मागता सिमरन गोवेकर हाचे कडेन त्यांच्यानी पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन त्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करचे.
Sun coming directly into his eyes and just taking his eyes off the ball. Will go down as a drop chance though. Not a drop chance, a chance. Score moves on to 49. 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. Still have one more delivery remaining. Full delivery this time, just guided towards the backward square. Chance of a run out, not quite. Couple of runs have been added, and with that 50 up. 3 overs have been completed, 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. GKC, Villa. Shailesh has been given the ball in the penultimate over. Full toss down the ground and will be just one. Single added brings Pradeep Arlekar back on strike. Kumar on 20 of 8 deliveries. Pradeep 11 of 5. Full toss in the air, and that's gone through, and that will be a boundary. Full toss down the ground. This time a better effort from the fielder at long on. Just one. The score moves on to 57. 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. 4th over in progress. Another 3 deliveries remaining in this 4th over. ZP Chashak 2026. Full toss. And that will be taken, and that has been referred upstairs. TV umpire will get in action to try and see if it's a legal delivery or not. It's a fair delivery. The batsman was way too ahead. You need to be on the crease or inside the crease while you are trying to hit the ball. And that too comes above your waist height. Perfect decision by official Rajesh Signapurkar along with Shivcharan Dabholkar. And they are very well always being managed by Sarvaman Mayekar. In the scoring department, we have Dheeraj Palyekar, and all these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Prem, the new man, in 57 for the loss of 3 wickets. Full toss. And that will be just the 6. That will be all the way for 6, half a dozen runs. Just a quick reminder, within the pole, 2 big poles that you have on both the sides, blue poles, if the ball goes away from them, just besides them, then it's a maximum. Within that range, it will be only 2 runs. Full toss again. And down the ground, and the fielder will just try to stop it in. Will be a single. Single to end the over. 4 overs have been completed. 64 for the loss of 3 wickets. GKC boys will match coming up next. Udo Beach Danda will take on Diesel Boys Anjuna. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Udo Beach Danda as well as Diesel Boys Anjuna, please come for toss. Change in bowling, it will be Krishna to bowl the final over. 4 overs have completed, 64 for the loss of 3. Again, inside edge. Not finding the meat. Will be just 1. Single added. $65 on the scorecard. Last 5 deliveries remaining. Match coming up next. Udo Beach Danda will take on Diesel Boys Anjuna. Full toss. Again, 2 end of the bat. Excellent delivery. Very well bowled again. Last 4 deliveries. How much they are trying to get? GKC boys, Villa. That's gone big. Again. And all the way for 6. Full toss. That's a no ball this time. It's a no ball. And it's gone all the way for 6. So double penalized. This will be a free hit. Free hit delivery. Goes long again. And 6 more. Score moves on to 84 with that 6. Still have another 2 deliveries remaining in this batting of Villa. Again, same direction and same result. 6 more. Final delivery coming. 4.5 overs still now. 90 on the scorecard. 90 for the loss of 3 after being put into bat by a striker Sodier. That will be review has been taken. It's a fair delivery on field. It's asked for a wide. Every team gets opportunity to take a review only for the wides. A solitary review that can be taken. It's a legal delivery. So that will mark the end of 5 overs, and with the 5 overs, GKC will have put 90 on the scorecard. 90 for the loss of 3 wickets. And now over to Surat sir.
आजच्या या टुर्नामेंटाची बरी सुरुवात झाली असा. दोन्ही पंगडाचे खेळगडी बऱ्या तरेन खेळतात, आपले जीव ओतून खेळतात आणि त्यांना प्रोत्साहन दिवपी सगळे जे बरे बरे क्रीडापटू हांगा जमिल्ले आसात सगळ्यांचे हांगा स्वागत करता. आणि ह्या आयचे जे झेडपी चषक 2026 जे ऑर्गनायज केल्ले आसा शिवोलीम वेटरन्स हांच्यांनी आणि पावर्ड बाय झेडपी मेंबर श्री महेश गोवेकर. हांव मागता महेश गोवेकर हांच्या कडेन तेंच्यांनी हांगा जे जमिल्ले आसा तांकां संबोधीत करचे.
थँक्यू सुरेश सर. गुड मॉर्निंग. देव बरें करूं सगळ्यांक तुमकां हांगा जमा जाल्ले सगळे आमचे व्यासपीठ आसलेले सर मायकल ओबो, तशें आमचे पंचायत मेंबर, तशें झेडपी मेंबर. देव बरें तुमकां. स्पेशल हनुमंत सराक जे आमकां हांगा ह्यो ग्रावंड आमकां तेंच्यांनी आयज खेळपाक दिल्लो आसा आनी टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करपाक दिल्लो आसा आनी इतलो हो सपोर्ट दिलो ताका खरेंच मनाच्या काळजान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आनी आयज हो टुर्नामेंट आमी ऑर्गनायज करपाचें कारण कितें की अशेंच मना आमचें आयलें की एक शिवोलकारांक जे क्रिकेटर्स आहा जे स्पोर्ट्समॅन आहा तांकां संदी दिवची म्हणून आनी तांकां सगळ्या एका ग्रावंडार हाडून एकठांय करून एक तेंचे बरोबर एक ते इंटरेक्शन जावन म्हटलें क्रिकेटरा बद्दल. तशें आमचे जे स्पोर्ट्समॅन आहा भाव तांकां लागून हो एक टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केल्लो आसा. आनी हे ऑर्गनायज करपाक म्हाका जी संदी मेळिल्ली आसा तो सपोर्ट मेळ्ळो आसा जे आमचे पंचायत मेंबर आहा तशें मायकल ओवो सर आसा तशें बाकीचे मेंबर आसा हांगा तेंचे खरें मनाक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आनी ह्या फुडें बऱ्यान अशें आमचे केन्ना मनान येयलें अशें प्रोग्राम करचे अशें टुर्नामेंट करचे जाल्यार मागता आमचे पंचायती कडेन स्पेशली की आमकां असोच सपोर्ट दिवचो म्हणून आनी आमी आसताले तेंच्या बरोबर. थँक्यू देव बरें करूं. आनी हांव मागता मायकल सराक ह्या आमच्या टोर्ना बद्दल कितें तरी एक 2 उतरां सांगचें म्हणून. थँक्यू.
A very good morning to one and all present over here. Bab Mahesh, जो ZP चषक हिंगासोर घडोवन हाडला आनी इनॉग्रल मॅच जी आतांच सुरवात जाल्या तेका हाजीर आशिल्ले सगळे मानेस्त नारायण बाब, ओगले सरपंच हनुमान बाब, आमचो अंजुनाचो सरपंच सुरेन जो आतां भायर सरला, आमचो अभय, आमचो सोडियांतले पंचायत मेंबर्स बाब मोहित, BJPचो अध्यक्ष, सगळे मारना, सोडिया, अंजुना, आसागांव, वेल्ला काणका हे सगळे पंचायत मेंबर्स, एक सरपंचाज, सगळे प्लेयर्स ऑफ बोथ द टीम्स. असो टुर्नामेंट वन ऑफ इट्स कायंड असो बार्देजान म्हणोंक जाता, नॉर्थ गोवान आख्या गोंयान म्हणोंक जाता अंडर झेडपी म्हणटकूच टुर्नामेंट व्हडलेशें जायना, धाकटुले जाता वाड्या परती. हो कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी परती पयलेच फावटी जाला. हांव सगळ्यां कडेन मागता की महेशाक तावयो मारच्यो सगळ्यांनी. बरें काम तेणें केलां, सगळे प्लेयरांक लागीं हाडल्या आनी असो हो टुर्नामेंट नॉट ओन्ली गिव्स एनर्जी टू ऑल आवर यंग बॉयज टू प्ले, बट इट इज व्हेरी चॅलेंजींग. आमी पयला आतां वेल्ला काणका टीम बरे तेंच्यांनी स्कोर मारला. बरे प्लेयर्स दिसता धाकटुले पूण बरे सिक्सरी मारपाक नंबर 1 आसा अशें ही टीम वेल्ला काणकाची. प्लस आतां जी बॅटींग कोत्ता सोडियाची टीम म्हाका दिसता ती बरी आहा. बरी चॅलेंजींग गेम हिंगासर आमकां दाखयल्ली आयज. आनी म्हाका दिसता फायनल्स will be very tough to decide who is going to reach the finals. I wish all the best to all the teams who are coming forward under this ZP Chashak आणि अनेकदा महेशाक तेजे आख्खे टिमींग जे तेजे वांगडा भुरगे वावुरल्या सगल्यांक हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करूंक सोदता. बरी तुमी एक यू हॅव ब्रॉट अ गूड platform for our young budding cricketers in Siolim constituency. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful speech. एक प्रेरणादायी एक भाशण जाल्लें आसा. Thank you very much.
Full toss. And that's gone all the way for 6. Lost his footing, but a connection was just supreme. All the way for half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 10 in pursuit of 91. Again, a good delivery. Very well adjusted line as well as the length. Score moves on to 11. Again, swing and a miss. They're trying to power it down the ground and missing it completely. Chance of run out, and that's out. Gone. Miscommunication between both the batsmen. Struck in the middle, and the first wicket falls. 11 for the loss of 1. All the dignitaries present earlier for the opening ceremony, thank you very much. Out of your busy schedule, you had come. Thank you very much for your valuable time. Put down. Chance gone begging. Straight into the hands and just popped out. Would have been the second wicket. 12 for the loss of 1 after 1. 1 over done and dusted. 12 for 1 in pursuit of 91 runs. A strikers, Sodie. Prem has been given the ball in the second over. 12 for the loss of 1 after 1. A target of 91 runs required to win for ace strikers Surya. Rajat on strike. Again, good delivery, shuffling across and trying to have it on the onside. Couldn't quite. Will be just one. Single-handed match coming up next. Hudovic will take on Diesel Boys Anjuna. Hudovic winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. That's big. That's a monstrous hit. But that's been taken. Would you believe it? That look, it would clear everybody, but it didn't. Maybe the breeze just holding it back. It's 13 for 2. Big wicket that. New man in Pradosh. Need to get a partnership. 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. This time it will be a wide. Extras. Again, just batsman trying to shuffle across and the bowler trying to follow him. That's big. And all the way for 6. That's up in the air. In the air. Ball swirling and taken comfortably by Roshan. Another wicket falls. Third wicket down. 20 for 3. In deep, deep trouble. Ace strikers Surya. New man in Aniket. 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ace strikers Surya. In pursuit of 91 runs. And requiring 71 more. This game is all about maximums. A good delivery. In fact, that's a wide. Extras. Again, down the leg side. That will be more wides. More runs And that's out. Gone. Fourth wicket falls. 22 for 4. Requesting both the captains, Udo Beach, as well as Diesel Boys, requested to please come in the commentary box. Both the captains, quickly. Udo Beach as well as Diesel Boys. That will be wide. Extras. A new man in Sonu. Pulled away this time, not convincingly. Down to Pradeep Arlekar. Just one. A single will mark the end of over number 2. 2 overs have been bowled. 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. 24 for 4 after 2 overs. Also requesting Shri Maheshwar Govekar, ZP member, Siolim Constituency, to please hand over the token of appreciations to Udo Beach, Danda, as well as Diesel Boys and Juna. Requesting sir to please hand over the token of appreciation to both the teams. Gone. Delivery very full. Yorked himself. 5 wickets down. 24 for 5. And this time to Diesel Boys and Juna. Thank you very much. New man in, Mukesh, 24 for the loss of 5 wickets. And also requesting, just after this game gets over, both the captains of GKC as well as A Striker Stadium to please come and receive your mementos from the dignitaries. Nicely played. And that will just be one. Single added. This time towards the fielder. A favored bit of throw, looking for the overthrows. And will get it comfortably. Couple of runs have been added. Score moves on to 27. Heaved away. And it's all the way for 6. Again, 6 more. Back-to-back sixes to end the over. 3 overs completed. 45. In fact, 39. 39 for 5. Kumar. Full toss. In fact, a slower delivery. Mukesh already threw the shot. Missing it completely. Dot delivery 39 for the loss of 5 wickets. 39 for 5. Again on the onside, on the bounce to Prem, just one. ZP Chashak 2026 Siolim Constituency Open Tournament. Powered by Shri Maheshwar Manohar Govekar, ZP member Siolim, and organized by the Siolim veterans. Winner to take home rupees 1,25,000. 555. Then again on to the onside for 6. Same direction, same result from Rajat. This time belted over mid-wicket, but straight to the field. Gone. 6th wicket falls. Vishal, the new man in. Nicely played. To the covers will be, directed would have been gone. But wasn't to be. Coming back to the prizes. Winner to take home rupees 1,25,555 plus trophy. Runners up to get rupees 75,555 plus trophy. Semi-finalists 25,555 plus trophy each. Turn to the bat. And this time will be just one down the ground. Man of the series for the Fasino bike that will be awarded to the man of the series, as well as some individual prizes as well. Meanwhile, over completed number 4. 48 for the loss of 6 wickets. 48 for 6 after completion of 4 overs. 1 over remaining. Rupesh, the new man in. This time down the ground. And one bounce into the fence for 4. With that, 50 up for A strikers, Surya. Goes down the ground again, and that will be 6 more. Very powerful from Mukesh Korgaonkar. Again, delivery which is very full and gets belted. Full toss this time and heaved on the onside. And that will be 6 more. Well, they needed this kind of batting very much earlier. Very well bowled, very full that time. Just one. Single added, score moves on to 65. 65 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 2 deliveries remaining, a mere formality in the game left. Change of angle for the bowler, looks like he wants to come round the stumps. This time by Vishal. And that will be gone. Yet another wicket falls. Swing and a miss, and that will be all. Victory for GKC Boys Villa. Requesting both the captains quickly, please come in the VIP box so that you'll be getting the token of appreciations from our dignitaries. Meanwhile, the man of the match in this contest, Pradeep Arlekar, 40 of just 13 deliveries and a wicket as well. Requesting both the captains to please quickly come on top so that a memento will be given to you all. Both the captains of Siolim, Surya, captain of Surya, please come and collect your memento. We'd like to request Shri Mahesh Korgaonkar sir to please hand over the token of appreciation to the captain of A striker Surya, as well as requesting the captain of the winning team JKC Villa to also come and receive your memento. Firstly, the captain of A striker Surya. Also requesting the captain of GKC Villa. Thank you very much. And moving on towards the man of the match. Man of the match in this encounter, Pradeep Arlekar. Pradeep, if you can also please come and collect. And would like to request Shri Sandesh Adfadkar Deputy Sarpanch of Siolim to please hand over the Man of the Match award to Pradeep Arlekar. Pradeep, if you can please come quickly and collect your Man of the Match award from our distinguished dignitary, Shri Fadkar. Pradeep Arlekar. Pradeep, if you can please come quickly. Pradeep Arlekar, if you can please come quickly and collect your Man of the Match award. And also requesting both the 12th men of the following team to please come and be in the commentary box. 12th men of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. A big thank you to A Strikers Sodie for their participation in the ZP Chashak 2026. All the very best for the future tournaments in the remaining calendar year. Thank you very much, and moving on to Diesel Boys Anjuna taking on Udo Beach Danda. Udo Beach Boys winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Twelfth man of Udo Beach, please be in the commentary box. 12th man of Udo Beach. 12th man of Udo Beach, please be in the commentary box. It has been just been told that if the 12th man is not present, then penalty of runs will be given. So please be in the commentary box. Would also like to request Rivinesh Naik to please be in the VIP box. Krishna. Hello, put down. Very first delivery. Kaushik Pednekar hitting it straight to the bowler. And in his own follow through, making a complete mess out of that one. Krishna. A stipulated time of 20 minutes has been given. 20th minute, you need to start your 5th over. Nicely cut away, and that will be a couple of runs. 2 runs have been added. Officials in the middle, Vaman Mahekar along with Rajesh Signapurkar. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Udo Beach Dhanda taking on Diesel Boys Anjuna. 2 of the strong teams in this part of the world. This time cut away straight to the fielder will be just 1. Single added. That's up in the air. And the fielder, it will just evade him. That will be a couple of runs added. 2 more runs added. So far, no boundaries in this innings. First over in progress. 5 on the scorecard. This time, very well bowled, straight to the field. Excellent over coming to an end. Just 5 runs coming from it. Completion of 1. 5 without loss. Diesel Boys and Juna. Satyam has been given the ball in the second over. First over, conceding only 5. 5 without loss after 1. Diesel Boys and Juna put into bat by Huda Beach. Nicely played on the bounce of the fielder at mid-off. Just 1. Another single added. Score moves on to 6. Second over in progress in the second game of ZP Chashak 2026. Very well bowled. And that will just be 1. A single added. Again, very well bowled, very full. Excellent delivery. Both the bowlers started with Krishna and now by Satyam. Have been excellent with their line and lengths. Not giving enough room for the batsman to free the arms. Very well bowled again to the deep mid-wicket field. A bit of fumble from him, just 1. Yet another single. Score moves on to 8. Second over in progress in the batting of Diesel Boys and Juna. This time he connects. But into the hands of the fielder. Oh, put down. Chance gone begging. Again, nicely bowled. Will be just 1. Single added. And that will mark the end of 2 overs. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 10 without any wicket. 10 without loss after 2 overs. Diesel Boys and Juna. Soham has been given the ball in this third over. 2 overs bowled, 10 without loss. Diesel boys and Juna so far have been very tight lines and also keeping the batsmen in check. That will be good delivery, dot delivery. Again, delivery outside the off stump. Wide. Extras. That will be a couple of runs. 2 runs added. Up in the air, chance, the fielder will watch it sail over. First maximum in this innings coming from the bat of Chashak. Will be a wide, extras. Again, delivery outside the off stump. Score moves on to 20. Third over in progress, 20 without any wicket. So trying to build a partnership, a solid foundation. These two in the middle, Kaushik and Ashwesh. And gone for 6. Short delivery and gets thumped over the mid-wicket fence. Score moves on to 27 with that single. Short delivery this time outside the off stump and played it on the on. Down to Viraj. Just one. Single will mark the end of 3 overs. 3 overs have been bowled, 28 without loss. Diesel boys and Juna. That's gone. That's out. Inside edge. In fact, the bails didn't come off. Is it? I'm just confirming. So leg by is given and that will be 2 runs. So the bails didn't come off. Very lucky. Ashwesh. Again onto the onside. Chance for the fielder to just stop it. No, can't. Boundary. Runs are flowing now from both ends for Diesel Boys and Juna. Score moves to 34. Full toss. And 6. That will be a dot. Good delivery. Following the batsman shuffled. And that was well within the guideline. 40 on the scorecard so far. One more to follow after this. Again, very well bowled. And the problem has been by these two batsmen right now, as they have tried to hit every delivery onto the onside. Not a single delivery that they have played on the offside. A notable bit of observation. If you look at it in a manner, when you are trying to play different tournaments in different leagues as well as in big tournaments like Panchayat and municipality level. There again, but this time he connects one and it's all the way for 6. 46 without any wicket after 4 overs. Diesel Boys and Juna. Full toss and goes big for 6. And with that, 50 up for Diesel Boys and Juna. 50 of the partnership as well between these two, Kaushik and Ashwesh. That's up in the air, chance for the fielder. And finally, a catch has been taken and the first wicket falls. 52 for 1. Nilesh Nagvekar goes on to the offside towards the extra cover, just one. Single will take the score on to 53. 53 for the loss of 1. Final 3 deliveries in this innings. Diesel boys Anjuna put into bed by Udo Beach Danda. That's up in the air. And it will be over the ropes for 6. Looks like Krishna has just tripped onto the rope and has twisted his ankle. Last 2 deliveries, 59 for the loss of 1. Again heaved on the onside, and that will be 6 more. He just doesn't miss out, Ashwesh Dabholkar, when it comes to playing on the onside. And that's out. First wicket falls. Viraj, the new man in. That's up in the air and gone. Wicket. Back-to-back wickets as Viraj, also without troubling the scorers, heads back in the pavilion. It's none for 2. Vinny, the new man in. Excellent delivery, dot delivery. In the air and taken straight into the hands of the fielder, Priya Sodankar. And Priya Sodankar, for taking that catch, has been awarded free lunch at the Fountain View Bar and Restaurant. New man in, Swapnil. Dot delivery to end the over. A triple wicket maiden by Shwesh Dabolkar. None for 3 after 1. Udobic Danda in pursuit of 72 runs in 5 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Kaushik. They opened the innings together, Kaushik as well as Ashwesh, and now the bowling as well. Rajesh on strike for the first time. None for the loss of 3 wickets, requiring 72 in the remaining 4 overs. With 7 wickets in hand, Udobic Danda. That's the first runs of the bat. Gets off the mark with that single. Does Rajesh. The officials in the middle, senior most umpire Vaman Mayekar and Rajesh Signapurkar. TV umpire we have Shucharan Dabolkar, and scoring has been handled by Dhiraj Palyekar. That will just be 1. Another single added. Score moves on to 2. This time it will be a wide. Extras. Score moves on to 3. He needs some big hits and chance to get those required runs. That's wide. Extras. Again, that will be more wides, more extras. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath. And that's taken. Harish Govekar takes the catch. And the 4th wicket falls as Rajesh also makes his way back in the pavilion. Straight to Dipesh Kalangudkar. Will be just 1. Another single added. Short delivery. Pulled away this time to Sanjay. Yet another run taken. Full toss. And that's onto the onside. It's a no ball as well. So this will be a free hit. a maximum. Score moves on to 14. Free hit delivery. Opportunity for the batsman to free his arms. License to go after the bowling. Short delivery this time, left alone, and that will be a dot. Single. Wanting to take the review, but denied in the end, as it's already time with that decision. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 14 for the loss of 4. 14 for 4 after completion of over number 2. Already Priya Sodankar has taken a catch and was earlier awarded with the free lunch coupon at the Fountain View restaurant. Nilesh Nagwekar has been given the ball in this third over. Swapnil on strike. That's big. That is colossal. And all the way for half a dozen. They need plenty of those. Udo Beach, Danda. Requiring another 52 in 17 deliveries. 17 deliveries, 52 runs. The ask right now for Hudo Beach, Danda. Down the ground and 6 onto the roof and over it. And again, 6 more. 3 in a row. Score moves to 32 with that 6 and Swapnil is turning it on.
colossal.
32 for the loss of 4 wickets. The equation will come down now drastically. 40 required in 15 deliveries. This one, a full toss, that's up in the air and gone. A lucky escape for Nilesh Nagwekar. As if this one was connected, it would have been also be hit going for 6. But very fortunate and very unfortunate as far as Swapnil is concerned. He's gone after that entertaining 3 maximums. New man in Vivek. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Nicely played. Down to Yash. Skipper the team, just one. Single will mark the end of 3 overs. 3 overs have been bowled. 33 for the loss of 5. Going at 11 runs per over. Requiring 39 in the remaining 12 deliveries. 12 deliveries and requiring 39 to win. Huda Beach, Danda. Change in bowling, it will be Shankar. Again onto the onside. Very well done by Harish. Harish aka Pandey. Again, good delivery. Ball just dipping. A slow delivery by Shankar. Yet another dot. This time left alone. Yet another dot delivery. Review has been taken to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. It's a fair delivery. The batsman just shuffled and the ball was just spinning away from him. As you can see on the replay provided by Live Edge. Gone. This time the delivery which came back in and had no clue whatsoever. Another one bites the dust. 34 for 6. New man in Sahil. (34) with the loss of 6 wickets. That required rate has crept up to 28 now. 38 required in 8 deliveries. 38 in 8. Left-handed batsman, the field will come in. Aniket as well as Sanjay Mayekar both will come inside the 30-yard ring at cover point and covers. Again, very well bowled. Good delivery, dot ball. Again, trying to pull. Will just be a single to get him off the mark, Sahil. So 35 for the loss of 6 wickets after 4 overs. Requiring another 37. 37 more required in the last 6 deliveries. 37 to win in last 6. It was that wicket of Swapnil which completely changed the complexions in the favor of Diesel Boys Anjuna. Ashwesh Dabholkar earlier scoring 39 of 14. Kaushik Pednekar 27 in 15 deliveries. And then it was Ashwesh with that first over picking up 3 wickets. Triple wicket maiden. Sanjay Mayekar to bowl the final over. Good delivery, very well bowled, dot delivery. Again, there was a competition between Sanjay Mayekar and Priya Sodankar who will bowl that last over. And finally, out of lucky draw, it is given to Sanjay Mayekar. That will be wide. Extras. Again a wide. Can he break that record of 17 wides in an over? Again, this will be yet another wide. Sukumar Palyekar bowling 17 wides in a game. That was in a leather ball game. This time a delivery. A dot delivery. Still needing 34 in 4 deliveries. 34 required in 4. That will be wide. Yet another wide. Come on, scorer, give me the count. How many wides so far? 4 wides. This time a delivery. A legal one. Gets a single. Now the single added. 32 in 3 deliveries. Final 3 deliveries coming. Will be a boundary. It won't matter one bit though, as already towards the finishing line are the Diesel boys Anjuna. That's up in the air and will be a maximum. A 6. Score moves on to 50, goes down the ground. Yash just gone over him. And that will be all. Victory for Diesel boys Anjuna. They win this game by 15 runs. Here's the quick look at the match summary. Diesel boys Anjuna posting 71 for 1 after being put into bat by Hudo Beach Danda. 39 of 14 deliveries by Shwesh Kaushik. 27 of 15. And only 1 wicket. That too came for Sahil. But he got blasted for 25 runs. Krishna started off with a very good over of 5. But meanwhile, it was 71 for 1 after 5 overs. Hudo Beach boys in reply. 20 of just 7 deliveries for Swapnil, who was going all guns blazing, but he couldn't quite get them towards that finishing line. 56 for 6. Superb stuff by Ashwesh Dabolkar at the beginning. A triple wicket maiden, which earns him the Man of the Match award. I'd like to request Vinesh Naik to please hand over the Man of the Match trophy to Ashwesh Dabolkar. Ashwesh Dabolkar, if you can please come quickly into the VIP box and collect your Man of the Match award. Also welcoming Rakesh Korgaonkar. So Shwesh Tabulkar getting the Man of the Match award from the hands of Vinesh Naik. In the presence of Sri Maheshwar Govekar, that remember. Siolim Constituency requesting both the captains for the next game. GKC boys Villa as well as Diesel boys Anjuna. Please come for toss. Both the captains quickly come for toss. Both the captains. So GKC boys will winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Diesel boys Anjuna. We'll shortly start with the game as well. 5 overs game, first over mandatory power play over in this ZP Chashak 2026. Here's Roshan. That's carved away. And that will be a couple of runs. 2 runs added. Diesel Boys and Juna put into bat by JKC Boys. Villa gets off the mark with those couple. Ashwesh Dabolkar and his partner at the other end, Kaushik Pednekar. Nicely played. And that will be a maximum. Half a dozen runs. Short delivery again, same direction. And that will be 6 more. Back-to-back sixes. Change of angle. And again, powerfully struck on the onside. On the bounce into the fence for 4. Score moves on to 18 with that boundary. Pulled away. And 6 more. Score moves to 24 with that 6. Very well bowled. And that will be a dot delivery to end the over. Very close call that. 24 coming from the first over. 24 without loss after 1. Diesel Boys and Juna. Change in bowling, it will be Kumar. Good delivery, smashed onto the boot of the bowler in his own follow through. Just 1, gets off the mark with that single does Kaushik. Score moves to 25. Reverse attempted, but straight to the field at point. Dot delivery. In case if you have joined just now, then this is ZP Chashak 2026 Siolim Constituency Open Tournament. Powered by Shri Maheshwar Govekar, ZP member Siolim. That's up in the air and will clear all the way for 6. A maximum. Catch taken in one hand. Down the ground, and that will be 6. And again, another one-hander in the crowd. Back-to-back 6s. Score moves to 37. Very well bowled, very full dot delivery. Very good comeback that by Kumar. So far 13 runs of this over. This time pulled away. Down to the fielder. Pradeep, just one. Single will retain him the strike. Completion of 2 overs. 38 without any wicket. 38 without loss after 2 overs. Diesel boys Anjuna. Yes, Pradeep. And again, Ashwish using the advantage and just heaving it on the onside for 6. He knows this ground very well, the venue and the 22 yards as well. This time in the air, that has to be taken. And that's taken by Roshan. First wicket falls. 43, 44 for the loss of 1. And Ashwesh Dabholkar departs for 43. New man in Nilesh, that's gone through. Very lucky and will be 2 runs. Score moves on to 46. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Crystal clear quality of picture. You can see all the live images very clearly. So many tournaments that they have been broadcasting recently. And do provide some fabulous service down the ground. Just one. Another single added. So far this over pretty tidy. 9 runs off it. And that big wicket of Ashwesh Dabolkar. Still have another couple of deliveries left. Third over in progress. 47 for 1. Again, good delivery. Very well bowled. Flat. And one bounce into the fence for 4. Again, picking the length very early. Kaushik Pednekar. Score moves on to 51 for the loss of 1 after 3. Diesel Boys Anjuna. Along the carpet, just one. Prem has come on to bowl in this 4th over. 52 for the loss of 1. Dot delivery. Very well bowled. Again, very well bowled. Nicely bowled. Will get a single. Score moves on to 53. So far, excellent over. This is just the 2 runs. And 2 dot deliveries as well in that. That's up in the air. And taken. Second wicket falls. And Prem has been rewarded with some really good bowling performance. Gets a wicket. It's 53 for 2. Full delivery. And Yash just thumps it down the ground for 1. Gets off the mark with that single. Superb over. 1 run, in fact 1 wicket and 3 runs from it. Excellent bowling performance by Prem. 54 for the loss of 2 after 4 overs. Diesel boys and Juna. Very well bowled. Good delivery. Dot delivery. Full toss. In the air. Gone. Straight to the fielder at covers. Third wicket falls. 54 for 3. New man in Shankar. 54 for 3. Again trying to blast it on the onside, but will find just one. A single added. Score moves on to 55. Superb bowling performance this, especially in the previous over by Prem. It started with Pradeep. Again, will be just one, looking for the second. A single added. Excellent bowling this by all the last 3 bowlers. Pradeep, Prem and now Rupesh. Last 2 deliveries, 56 for the loss of 3 wickets. Diesel boys and Juna. Gone. In fact, it's a no ball. It's a no ball. And 2 runs buys as well. So in total 3 runs have been added. And the bowler just overstepping. And this will be a free hit. Score moves on to 59. Final 2 deliveries. This is a free hit. Can Shankar Murgaonkar full toss, and it does thump it for 6. It's a no ball again. So this will be yet another free hit. 65, 66 on the scorecard. Yet another free hit. Again. Long. Fielder taken. But it's a free hit. Well, both the batsmen should have tried to get yet another run, but they didn't. Will be just one. So after end of 5 overs, 67 for the loss of 4 wickets have been posted by Diesel Boys Anjuna. 43 in just 13 deliveries by Ashwesh was the top scorer. As far as the bowling was concerned, Prem was the pick of the bowlers with 3 runs and a wicket. Target of 68 runs will be required to win for GKC Boys Villa. Match coming up next. Prestige 11 Kamullim will take on Rai Cricketer Siolim. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Rai Cricketer Siolim as well as Prestige 11 Kamullim. Both the captains, please come for toss. Roshan along with Santosh for the pursuit of 68 runs. Ashwesh Dabholkar will come on to bowl in this first over. Turn to the bat, down the ground. And just one, gets off the mark straight away. Match coming up next. Rai Cricketer Siolim will take on Prestige 11 Kamullim. Requesting both the teams, please submit the lineups and please come for toss. And that's played on the onside. That will be a boundary. Gets off the mark. Does Santosh. Nicely cut away. But straight to Dipesh Kalangudkar. Just one. Dipesh Kalangudkar has got all his personal supporters as well in the crowd. Damun Vadia. Again heaved away, and that will be 6. A delivery which was very full. Gets a maximum. And goes big again. 6 more. Score moves on to 18 with that 6. That was a humongous strike. Again, that will go into the fence for 4, and the TV umpire will have a look to check whether if it's above the waist height or not. So that will be a no ball, and this will be a free hit. Very expensive 23 runs of this over so far. Free hit coming. Down the ground, and that will be a maximum. So 29. 29 without loss after 1. Very expensive over coming to an end. And Roshan Chauhan has blasted 28 out of those. 29 on the scorecard. Change in bowling. It will be Vinayak Murgaonkar to bowl the second over. 29 without loss after 1. A target of 68 runs. Rai cricketer Siolim, please come quickly and submit a lineup. This time down the ground. And that will be a single. Again bring Roshan Chauhan back on strike. Can he go after the bowling again? This time the field is spread out. That will be wide, extras. Score moves on to 31, requiring another 36 more to win. So requiring 37 more. Carved away on the bounce to Dipesh. Just 1. Santosh on strike. 32. 32 without any wicket. First over costing 29. Full delivery, very well bowled. Dipesh Kalangudkar. Just 1. Another run added, 33. Up in the air. Fielder. Taken. And that's 2 runs. He took the catch, but he went over that line, that mark. So just a couple of runs. It was taken neatly though by Harish, but can't be stopped. Another 2 runs added. Score moves to 35. 32 required in 20. Almost had that wicket of Roshan, but wasn't to be. This time very well bowled. Excellent delivery. So far this over has been pretty tight by Vinayak. So far only the 6 runs. 35 without loss. 32 required in 19 deliveries. Will be a single. So that will be it. Single has been added after completion of 2. 36 without loss. 36 without any wicket. Requiring 31 of 18 deliveries. 3 overs left and requiring 31. GKC boys, Villa. Rai cricketer Siolim. Still not reported. Rai cricketer Siolim. Already got the playing 11 of Prestige 11. Kamullim. They have submitted the lineup and also their captain is ready for toss. Requesting Rai cricketer Siolim. Please hurry up. Within next 5 minutes, if you are not reporting, then the officials will take the necessary actions. Kaushik Pednekar has been given the ball. Straight down the ground and belted. Oh, almost would have been a spectacular catch. But it's all the way for 6. A maximum to begin. Score moves to 42. Requiring 25. Again, short delivery, but that will leg buys and 2 runs. Score moves to 44. Requiring another 24 runs to win. 24 more required. Up in the air. This could be hold out. And taken. And finally a wicket comes. This partnership is broken. As Roshan Chauhan, he departs for 33 of just 2 ill deliveries. It's 44 for 1. GKC Villa. New man in Pradeep Arlekar. Nicely played. On to the onside. Will be just one. Down at Sanjay. Single added. Score moves on to 45. Requiring 23. 14 deliveries, 23 runs. Left alone, and that will be a dot. Review has been taken. Per side, you get one review to check whether if it's a wide or not. So that will be a wide. Extras. This time a dot. Match coming up next. Rai cricketers to take on Prestige 11. Kabul Lim requesting both the captains please come for toss. Already got the captain of Rai. Cricketer Siolim. Heaving away onto the onside. On the bounce to Aniket. Just one. A single added. That will mark the end of 3 overs. 3 overs have been bowled. 47 for 1. Requiring 21 in the remaining 2 overs. 21 runs required of the last 2 overs. Opportunity of a run out. So that's out. Gone. Second wicket falls. Kumar, the new man in, straight away out of delivery. So pressure back on the batting team now. This would be some exciting finish. 47 for 2, target of 68. Full toss, and that's 6. That will relieve the pressure. Score moves on to 53, requiring another 15 more runs to win. Fifteen required. Full toss in the air. Oh, put down. And that has been stopped. Chance put down. Couple of runs added. Score moves on to 55. Requiring 13 in 8 deliveries. Trying to heave it away. Dot delivery. .55 for 2. Last delivery of this penultimate over. That will be wide. An extra run added. Score moves to 56. .12 required. Full toss. Onto the onside. Can he come back for the second? He does. A couple of runs added. 2 more runs added. So 10 runs will be required of the last over for GKC Boys Villa. Nilesh to bowl the final over. Into a thrilling finish. 10 runs required of the last 6 deliveries. Nilesh Nagwekar onto his bowling mark. Santosh at the striking end. Kumar at the non-striking end. Short delivery. That will be 2 runs. Couple. So 8 required in 5. 8 runs in 5 deliveries. Match coming up next. Rai cricketer Siolim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Prestige 11 Kamurlim. 60 for 2. Our delivery played over covers. And that will head into the boundary for 4. So 6 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Now requiring just 4 in 4 deliveries. Excellent hit that over covers by Santosh. Four deliveries remaining, requiring 4 runs. Is there a twist left in this game? Reverse attempted And that will be couple of runs, 2 runs added. Well, he has been bowling very short on all 3 occasions. All the short deliveries have been getting runs. So 2 more runs required to win. Requiring 2. Full delivery. Chance of run out. Not quite. Opportunity. Do they want a second? No. Will settle for only one. Scores are level. 2 deliveries requiring 1. If the game is tied, then we'll have a super over. 2 deliveries requiring 1. Short delivery, that's pulled away, and with that, victory for JKC boys. Villa. Man of the match in this game. Well, we had some really good performances, especially with the bat. Starting with Roshan of 33 in 12. Then it was Santosh with 17 runs. Kumar with quick firing 16. But the over by Prem. 1 over, no maidens, 3 runs. And a wicket awards him the man of the match award. Prem is the man of the match. Prem will be awarded the man of the match trophy at the presentation podium. We'd like to request Shri Mohit Sopdekar to please hand over the man of the match award onto the presentation arena. Would like to request Shri Mohit Sopdekar, BJP Siolim Mandal Adhyaksha, Mr. Mohit Sopdekar to please hand over the man of the match award to Prem. Fabulous bowling performance, 1 over, no maidens, 3 runs and a wicket, which earns him the man of the match award and a convincing bit of victory in the end over Diesel Boys and Juna for the GKC Boys Villa. Match coming up. Rai cricketer Siolim taking on Prestige 11 Kamullim. So Prahlad with the fluorescent cherry up against Siddesh and Tushar for the Prestige 11 Kamullim, who were invited to bat first by Rai cricketer Siolim. That will be wide. Extras. Heaved away on the onside. On the bounce will be just one. Down to Pema. Single added. Gets him off the mark. Siddesh. Score moves on to 2. Officials in the middle. Rajesh Signapurkar and Shusharan Dabolkar. Scoring has been handled by Dheeraj Palyekar and the entire live coverage by Live Edge. Gone. Knocked him over. Completely castling him. Trying to play it inside out and playing down the wrong line and disturbing the furniture. It's 2 for 1. Prestige 11, Kamullim. New man in, Sahil Warang. Left-hander is being replaced by a left-hander. 2 for the loss of 1. Two for 1. In comes Sahil Warang. Prestige 11, Kamullim. Straight away goes over the top. Fielder taken. Yet another wicket falls. Akshay takes the catch. 2 for 2. Prestige 11 in deep trouble. New man in, Gorish. New man in, Gorish has just joined Siddesh. 2 for 2 in deep trouble. Prestige 11, Kamullim. What a delivery that is from Prahlad. Yet another dot delivery. Again, yet another slow delivery. That will be yet another dot. So far this over just costing two. A wide single which was taken on the first delivery by Siddesh. Apart from that, only wickets and dot deliveries this time up and over the infield, and that will head into the boundary for 4. Completion of the first over. 6 for 2. Prestige 11, Kamallim. Good delivery. Starts off with a dot. Pushparaj has been brought in to bowl this second over. Yet another good delivery, yet another dot. Nicely played on the onside. Fielder will go him. And that's gone for 6. Score moves on to 12 with that maximum. Looking for the reverse, missed out. Dot delivery. Nicely played. Just one. Nicely played. It's very well fielded. Just one. Single added. Score moves on to 14. Completion of 2 overs. 14 for 2. Prestige 11, Kamurlim. Match coming up next. Rising cricketers Marna to take on Siolim veterans. Requesting both the teams, please submit your lineups. Rising cricketers Marna as well as Siolim veterans. Change in bowling, it will be Datta Naik. seasoned veteran, Datta Naik. That's up in the air. Fielder. Excellent work. Well, both those fielders should have tried to try and take the catch. Maybe one fielder, Akshay, would have tried to just place it in, and Kapil should have tried to take the catch, but it didn't. Will be just one. Single taken, score moves on to 15. Nicely played, but that will be a couple of runs. 2 runs added. Score moves to 17. Very well bowled. Excellent delivery. Chance of run out. And that's out. Gone. Direct hit onto the middle stump. Top of middle. And 2-wicket fall. Second wicket down. 17 for 2. 17 for 3 in fact. That's up in the air. On the bounce. And that will be a couple of runs. Straight away Vikas getting the couple of runs. Very well bowled. Excellent delivery. Leg by signal given. Score moves on to 20. Very well bowled. But down to the fielder. Pema. Just one. Single will mark the end of 3 overs. 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. 21 for 3 after completion of 3. Prakash. Full delivery. Gets one. Single added. Score moves on to 22. Just not trying to play any big shots right now, Siddesh. Full toss. Up in the air. And taken safely by Ritik. Catch taken. 22 for 4. Two fielders converging, and almost would have been a spectacular catch. A couple of runs have been added with those two. Score moves to 24. This time it's a dot delivery and a review has been taken. Review has been taken to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. TV umpire to director, we have a player review to check if it's a wide or not. That will be wide. Extras. So the decision will be overturned. Swing and a miss. Again, very full. Missing out yet another dot. Well, it has been a clinical bowling performance by the bowlers of Rai cricketer Siolim. Up in the air, fielder getting underneath and taken. Yet another wicket. Half side done packing. It's 25 for 5 after completion of 4 overs. 4 overs have been bowled, 25 for 5. Again a call for rising cricketers Marna as well as Siolim veterans. Siolim veterans as well as rising cricketers Marna, please submit a lineup and please come for toss. Hello. Single taken. Score moves on to 26. Last 4 deliveries in this innings of Prestige 11. Sairaj trying to play it on the onside. Will get one. A single added. Again brings Siddesh on strike. Nicely played. That will just be one. Yet another single. So far only one maximum in this innings. And a boundary. Dot delivery. Nicely played. Straight to the field again. Will find only one. Wanting the second. Chance of a run out. Oh, missed. Couple of runs have been added. So after completion of 5 overs. 30 for the loss of 5. 30 for 5 after 5 overs has been posted by Rai cricketers In fact, Prestige 11, Kamurlim. Rai cricketer Siolim requiring 31 to win in their 5 overs. Meanwhile, again a call for rising cricketers Marna and Siolim veterans. Please come for toss. Target of 31 runs required to win. Rai cricketer Siolim taking on Prestige 11, Kamurlim. Pushparaj and Datta. Nihal will start off the proceedings with the ball. That's up in the air. And will pick up 2. Get at the mark with a couple. 31 runs the target required to win for Rai cricketer Siolim. And gone for a maximum. Half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 8. That will be a couple of runs. 2 runs added. Score moves on to 10. Target of 31. Now requiring 21 more to win. Again, this time on the bounce to the field. At deep square. Just one. A single added. Score moves on to 11. Just over the man. And that's very well done. On the rope. Just one. Score moves on to 12. That's very well bowled. But straight to the field at back to the square. Dot delivery will mark the end of over number 1. 12 without loss after 1. Change in bowling. It will be Sahil Warang. 12 without loss. Rai cricketer Siolim. That will be a maximum to begin. Again, try to play it on the onside. Will be just single. Score moves on to 19. Full toss. And it's taken. One-handed spectacular catch. But this will be referred upstairs. Fabulous effort by Siddesh on the boundary rope. Diving full length and taking an absolute spectacular. It's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. Full marks to that commitment by Siddesh on the ropes. One-handed specky. But all in vain. Full toss again down the ground. This might be taken. Run out opportunity missed. Another single added. Score moves to 21. Requiring another 10 more runs to win. Again requesting both the captains of rising cricketers Marna as well as Siolim veterans, please come for toss. Both the captains for the toss. Full toss. Heaved on the onside. One bounce. In fact, all the way for 6. Score moves to 27. Requiring another 4 more runs to win. Plenty of overs left, this being the second over. Full toss and that will be all. Victory for our cricketers Siolim with that magnificent hit. A victory by 10 wickets. Moves them ahead. Meanwhile, man of the match in this game. Man of the match, Prahlad. Match coming up. Rising cricketers Marna will take on Siolim veterans. तशीच एक रिक्वेस्ट करता की उदीक पियाले की बाटल्यो मातश्यो टब बीन आसा ते डस्टबीन जे प्रोवायड केला तितून मातशें घालचे. एक विनंती आसा तुमकां की मातशे हय टब जे प्रोवायड केला तितून मातशें घालचे आनी सगळें पर्यावरण क्लीन दवरचें. Meanwhile, match between Siolim veterans and rising cricketers Marna. Siolim veterans winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman. Batsman of rising cricketers Marna. And requesting 12th man of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. 12th man of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. I'd like to request both the teams from the previous games, Prestige 11 Kamullim as well as Rai Cricketer Siolim, please come and collect your mementos. Requesting the team captains to please come and collect your mementos. And also man of the match, Prahlad Mandrekar. We'd like to request Sri Kishore Govekar to please do the honors. So Rupesh Madkar up against Sankalp and Bipin. Again trying to wind up onto the onside, couldn't quite, dot delivery. Nicely played. Oh, extra cover. Coming back for the second. And will be a couple of runs. Gets off the mark with a couple. Good delivery. Very well bowled by Rupesh. Right in the block hole. Dot delivery. Another heave. Another missed. Delivery. Dot delivery. Very well stopped. Just one. Up in the air. Chance. Oh, just going a bit tentative on that one. Will be a single to end the over. 1 over gone. 4 without loss. Rising cricketers Marna. A very cautious start this by rising cricketers Marna. Well, this would be first time where a ZP member will be playing in a game. Right now it's been happening. So ZP member Shri Maheshwar Govekar is playing, and it's not an exhibition game. He's there at short third man. Well, haven't seen it anyway. The one who hosts the tournament, who organizes the tournament. Usually he just sits out, but that's really good to see. And that's a really good example as well. Sportsmanship, cricket should never die in anyone's heart. Later on, we'll definitely have a chat with Sri Maheshwar Govekar about his exploits in the middle and how did he thought to try and play with the Siolim veterans. So Rupesh. One over has been bowled, 4 without loss. Rising cricketers Marna up against the Siolim veterans. Nicely cut away at backward point. Just one. Single will get them to 5. So far the veterans have been doing some fabulous job with their bowling. Not conceding too many. And that too in the previous power play over. Just the 4 runs. Again, trying to play it on the onside, inside edge. And that will be a no ball and a couple of runs as well. In total, 3 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 8. So this will be a free hit. Opportunity for Sankalp Sadekar to try and get something for his team. Very well bowled Straight to the field, a chance of run out. A direct hit would have been trouble. A single added, score moves on to 9. In case if you have joined just now, then this is ZP Chashak 2026. Powered by Shri Maheshwar Govekar, ZP member Siolim. In association with Siolim veterans. Yet another dot ball. Onto the onside, just above the fielder's head. Yet another single. Singles won't do any good as far as rising cricketers Marna are concerned, if they need to put at least around 45 to 50 on the scorecard. This time trying to play it again over extra cover. Outside splice of the bat, just one. Score moves to 11. Dot delivery to end the over. Completion of over number 2. 11 without loss. Rising cricketers Marna. Here's Sachin. This time powered down the ground. And that's been taken. First wicket falls as Sankalp departs. You can see it on the replay provided to you by Live Edge. Into the hands of the fielder at long off. New man in, Sarvesh. Sarvesh, the new man in. 11 for the loss of 1. This time trying to heave it on the onside. Will be just 1. Single added. Score moves to 12. 12 for the loss of 1. Third over in progress. Full toss. And this time a big hit comes from the bat of Bipin. Heaved away on the onside. Score moves on to 18 with that 6. Again cut away. Will be a single. Yet another run. Score moves to 19. Third over in progress in this batting of rising cricketers Marna, who are put into bat by Siolim veterans. Has he found the gap? Indeed he has. That's gone for 4. Again off the back foot and cover driven. Score on to 23 now. Starting to get into the groove of trying to accelerate in this third over. Bipin and Sarvesh. Very well bowled. Dot delivery to end the over. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 23 for 1. Mahendra Dhoni to bowl the 4th over. Cut away. That will head into the area of 2 runs. Score moves on to 25. ZP Chashak 2026. Siolim Constituency Open Cricket Tournament. Already into the quarterfinals. GKC Boys will full toss. And that will be yet another couple of runs. That's up in the air. And very well fielded by Maheshwar Govekar. At short third. Nicely played. Looking for the second but denied. Just one. Another single added. Score moves on to 29. Remaining another 8 deliveries in this innings. Just away from the reach of Chandan. Couple of runs added. Big man Chandan. Just away from his reach. Again cut away. And that will again head towards a couple of runs. Another couple of runs added. 2 more to end the over. 4 overs have been bowled. 33 for 1. 33 for 1 after completion of 4 overs. Rising cricketers Marna. Deepak starts off with a wide. Score moves on to 34. Side fielder can't get there. That's 4. Welcome runs as far as rising cricketers Marna are concerned. Again onto the onside. Will be coming back for the second and comfortably done. Couple of runs added. Score moves to 30. In fact 40. 40 for the loss of 1. Last 4 deliveries remaining in this innings of rising cricketers Marna. Again swing, again missed. Yet another dot. Back-to-back dot deliveries. Final 2 deliveries remaining in this innings of rising cricketers Marna. Currently 40 for 1. Again trying to play it up and over, but will find just one. Another single added. Score moves on to 41. Final delivery in this innings. Siolim veterans putting rising cricketers Marna into bat. That will be a wide. So that will be just the wide. The keeper tried to throw it to the bowler, so it was a dead delivery there itself. And the batsman also didn't had any intentions to run. Once the ball missed, then they tried to take the run. Nicely played. Chance of run out, missed. So a couple of runs have been added. Requesting Prestige 11 Kamulim. Prestige 11 Kamulim to please come and collect your memento on behalf of your entire team. To please come and collect the memento. And also the man of the match awardee, Prahlad Mandrekar, to please come and collect his man of the match award. Mr. Goikar will do the honors. A target of 45 runs will be required to win for Siolim veterans when they come out to bat. 45 runs to win in 5 overs for Siolim veterans. And man of the match of the previous game, Prahlad Mandrekar, will be awarded the man of the match award. Bipin will start off the proceedings. I would like to request Sri Maheshwar Govekar along with Mr. Kishore Govekar to please present the Man of the Match award to Prahlad Mandrekar. Thank you very much. Target of 45 runs required to win for Siolim veteran Sri Ram along with Deva. Starts off with a full toss, but it's wide. Extras. Nicely played. And that's four. Gone for a boundary. Again, very well bowled. Just one. Single added. Score moves on to 6. Pursuit of 45 runs on the target required to win for Siolim veterans. 2 batsmen in, Sri Ram along with Deva. Team winning will be meeting Rai Cricketers Siolim. Up next. One bounce into the fence for a boundary. Excellent hit. Nicely played again, and that will be a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Deva. Score moves on to 14. All these veterans, when they play, a different bit of vibe they create again. Third boundary. Score moves on to 18. A bit of tall bit. Yesterday's Dilip Vengsarkar. That kind of pull. A short arm jab by Deva. And that will be a maximum. Indeed it is. 24 runs coming from that first over. And Deva is on fire. Siddharth. Nicely played. Will get a single. Sri Ram knowing that his partner has been striking the ball cleanly. Why don't I just try and get the strike back to Deva. That's up in the air. Fielder. And it just bounced. A drop chance. Again onto the onside and excellent work of the feet. Well. A bit of a Caribbean flair to it. Excellent work by the fielder, saving a boundary for his team. This time again trying to power that onto the onside, but will find just one in form of leg buys. Another single added. So far this over has been so much power towards controlling the runs. 3 runs off it. That's up in the air. Field put down. Chance gone begging, and Deva gets a respite. Score moves to 28. Goes big, and the fielder will take it. Look like it would have be over the boundary rope, but it didn't. Sainath completing the catch. It's 28 for 1. New man in Akshay, and here's Uttam. Again pulled away, and that will head into the boundary for, we'll just wait for the umpire signal. It's gone all the way for 6. Another delivery onto the leg stump, and gets helped quite comfortably. Again onto the onside, and that will be 6 more. Back-to-back sixes approaching towards the target. And some fabulous hits by Deva. Five more required to win. If they win, they go through, then it will be a big battle. Rai cricketer Siolim will take on Siolim veterans. This time missed a dot. And if Siolim veterans win that game against Rai cricketer Siolim, they'll reach the quarterfinals. In fact, semi-finals. It's a no ball. It's a no ball and a single as well. So just 3 more required to win. Clinical batting performance, especially by Deva. 32 of just 9 deliveries. Akshay has just joined him. Uttam again. And 6 to end the game. And with that, victory for Siolim veterans. They go through into the next round and will be playing against Rai cricketer Siolim up next. Man of the match of this game, Deva, for his 32 in 9 deliveries. I would like to request Shri Maheshwar Govekar to please present the Man of the Match award to his teammate Deva. Also requesting both the captains please come for toss and Deva to please come and collect his Man of the Match award. Deva bhai, if you can please come and collect your Man of the Match award from the hands of Shri Maheshwar Govekar, ZB member Siolim. Score moves on to 8. Runs coming from the bat of Pushparaj. And his partner at the other end, Datta. With the ball, Rupesh. Again, what a hit that is. Again, wrong-footed, but still connection extremely powerful to get a boundary. Completion of over number 1. 12 without loss. Rupesh has been given the ball in the second over. Datta Naik on strike. 12 without any wicket after 1. And done with the power play over. That's up. And that's gone deep for 6. Score moves on to 18 with that maximum. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Crystal clear quality of picture and some brilliant graphics as well that we can see from the entire team of Live Edge. And good camera work. And the ZP Chashak 2026 powered by Shri Maheshwar Govekar, ZP member Siolim. Again, in the air. Oh, that's the maximum. He stepped onto the rope. He took a clean catch though, but that's all the way for 6. This is a very big battle. Siolim veterans against Rai cricketers. Siolim. That will be a dot. Again, to end the bat. Good use of the feed by Deva. And will be a couple of runs added. 2 more runs. Score moves on to 26 with that couple. Full toss. And there he goes for 6. Datta Naik with the maximum. Score moves to 32. The more you bowl full tosses, they are easier to be dispatched and travel the distance. Nicely played. Down the ground. Just 1. Single will mark the end of 2 overs. 2 overs have been bowled. 33 without any wicket. 33 without loss after completion of 2 overs. Rai cricketers, Siolim. Again, heaved on to the onside. That will be 6. Welcoming Sachin with that maximum. And again, 6 more. Looks like Datta Naik is getting ready for that Barde's Big Bash. Will be up next week. Full toss. Straight to the field. Opportunity of a run out, but it's good backing up by Mahendorne. Just one. Blasted down to the field. Will be just one. Score moves on to 47. Still have another 2 more overs remaining after this. Nicely played, and that's 4. And with that 50 partnership between these two, score moves on to 51. Datta Naik as well as Pushparaj. Datta Naik has been very aggressive with the outset. And again, 6 more. Shuffling across and onto the onside for 6 over square leg. Completion of over number 3, 57 without any wicket. Rai cricketer Siolim. That will be 2 runs. Mahendra Dhone has come into the bowling attack. Score moves on to 59. That will be on the bounce, just one. Through leg buys. Score moves on to 60. appealing and just realizing that there are no LBWs. Dot delivery. That's up. And that will go the distance. That's gone all the way for 6. And with that half century for Datta Naik, first half centurion of the ZP Chashak 2026. 5 maximums, 7 sixes, and 1 boundary. Who says that Naik is becoming a veteran? Well, he is aging like a fine wine. That's wide. Again towards the offside. TV umpire has been asked to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. On field it has been called as a legal delivery. It's a fair delivery. That will be wide, extras. Is that taken? Indeed it is. Is it? Yes, that's out. That's given. And a fabulous knock of 50 coming to an end of Datta Naik. Really good innings coming to an end. A spectacular catch behind the stumps by Sriram to end a marvelous knock. Datta Naik goes for 50. Exactly 50. Applauded by one and all with that Herculean effort. 15 deliveries, 50 runs. $68 for the loss of 1. In comes Akshay. Sachin to bowl the final over. Trying to heave it and catch taken to end the bat. Mahendra Dhoni completes the catch. Second wicket down. And Pushparaj also making his way back into the pavilion. Back-to-back wickets for the Siolim veterans. That's very well bowled. In fact, that's a wide. New man in Ritik. That's wide. Score moves on to 69. Review has been taken. That's a wide. So you can continue. Played away. And all the way for 6. A maximum to get the mark for Ritik. Again, trying to play it on the onside, missing out. A dot delivery. Score moves on to 75. 75 on the scorecard. Last 3 deliveries. Full delivery. Down the ground will get 1. Bit of fumble. And that will allow a couple of runs. 2 more added, looking for the third. Chance of run out. And that will be gone. So just a couple of runs added. Again to end. Again some fumble. And a couple of runs have been added. 2 more. Score moves to 79. 79 for the loss of 3 wickets. Get some power of bat. And that will be a couple of runs to end the innings. So 81 has been posted for the loss of 3 wickets. 81 for 3 after completion of 5 overs. 82 runs the target required to win for Siolim veterans when they come out to bat. And to win and move into the semi-finals. Sriram along with Deva in the middle. With the ball, it will be Prahlad. Target of 82 runs required to win. Heaving it on to the onside, down to Prajot. Just one. Very well done. Yet another dot delivery. In fact, a single added brings Sriram back on strike. Down on one knee. And that's big. That's 6. Again onto the onside on the bounce. Just one. Single added. Score moves on to 9. Slight change in the field. Man at short third has been just about bit squarish. In the air and taken, gone. Excellent acrobatic effort. That by Akshay to dismiss Deva. The hero from the last game has to depart early. After completion, in fact, still one delivery remaining. 5 deliveries in and 9 for 1. Siolim veterans. New man in Pandurang. Skies it up in the air and that's taken. Back-to-back wickets. Prahlad gets 2 in the very first over. It's 9 for 2. Siolim veterans. Swing and a miss again, trying to play it onto the onside. The more the breeze in that particular direction, all the batsmen have tried to play it onto the onside. Nicely played. Excellent hit. Shot of the day. Lofted extra cover boundary. Score moves on to 13 with that boundary. They need plenty of those, chasing a big target of 82. Shuffled across in the air and 6. Again. And this time not finding the mid of the blade. Down to Prajot, just one. Score moves on to 20. Requiring another 62 more runs to win. Gettable, you never know. They need at least another 10 maximums. Turn to the bat. Fumble from the fielder. Good recovery by Ritik, just one. Full delivery, carved away, gone. Straight to Prakash. It covers. And Sriram has to depart. Two overs have been bowled. 21 for the loss of 2. In fact, 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. Datta has been given the ball in this over. Datta scored a brilliant 50 of just 15 deliveries earlier. And he's been welcomed with a maximum. So TV umpire will get in action to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. So that's a no ball. Free hit delivery. Again, very full. Excellent comeback this by Datta. And 6. That will be a dot. Currently, the score is stuck on 34. Full toss and 6. Score moves on to 40, requiring another 42 more runs to win. Heaving on the onside, missing out, dot delivery. Again a dot to end the over. 3 overs have been bowled. After completion of 3, it's 40 for 3. 40 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. 2 overs remaining and requiring 42 more to win. In 2 overs, Siolim veterans require 42. So Prakash to bowl this penultimate over. 42 runs required to win in 12 deliveries. Swing and a miss. Dot ball. On the ground. In the air and gone. Straight to Pushparaj at the long on fence. And the 4th wicket falls as he loses yet another. And this time it's Sachin who is heading back to the pavilion. 40 for 4. Siolim veterans. Up in the air straight away. And it's taken. Gone. Another wicket. New man in Rupesh. Trying the reverse first up, missed out. Again, good delivery. Dot ball. Dot delivery will mark the end of over number 4. Double wicket maiden by Prakash. Completion of 4 overs. 40 for the loss of 4. 40 for 4 after completion of 4 overs. 1 over remaining and requiring 42 more to win. Siolim veterans. Prajot to bowl the final over. That's a biggie. And it will just looks like will go all the way for 6. This will be a wide. To end. Will just bounce and beat the keeper. Single run added. This time took the ball away from the right-handed batsman. Dot delivery by Prajot. Final 3 deliveries of this innings. In fact, of this game. That will be wide. Extras. That will again be a dot. Requesting the captain of JKC, boys Vella, please come for toss. JKC boys Vella to enter the bat. Just one. So the last delivery of this game. Siolim veterans played their heart out in both these games. And that will be all. Couple of runs won't do any good as far as the run chase of 82 runs was concerned for Siolim veterans. Meanwhile, Rai cricketers. Siolim winning the toss. In fact, got the runs on the board. Man of the match in this encounter, Datta Naik. 15 deliveries, 50. And with those 7 maximums and a boundary, Datta Naik will be awarded the Man of the Match award at the presentation podium. So man of the match to be awarded to Datta Naik for his 50 runs of just 15 deliveries. Will be getting the man of the match trophy from the hands of Shri Mohit Sopdekar, BJP Siolim Mandal President. So JKC boys will be playing against Rai cricketers Siolim. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Requesting the captain of GKC Boys, Villa. Captain of GKC Boys, Villa. Final call for you. Welcome back again to ZP Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Maheshwar Goekar, ZP member Siolim, in association with Siolim Veterans. Semi-final 1, GKC Boys, Villa, taking on Rai Cricketers Siolim. GKC Boys winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Two openers in the middle, Pushparaj along with Datta Naik. With the ball, Roshan. All in readiness with this first delivery of semi-final 1. Can threaded the needle and that's gone for 4. Fast outfield and Pushparaj straight away attacking. That will be a couple of runs. Leg by is given. Full toss. And that's powerfully struck for 6. Very well bowled, very full. And that will get them a single. Score moves on to 13. That's a dot delivery. This time it will be a wide, extras. That's up in the air. Fielder going back and put down. Chance gone. And Datta gets a respite. Would have been gone for a duck, but gets the single. Over number 1 is complete. 15 without loss. 15 without loss after 1. Rai cricketer Siolim. Kumar in the air, chance, very well stopped by the fielder. Will be just one. Nicely played. And that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. Full toss in the air. And that's put down. Has it gone all the way or is it been just in? We'll have a look. It's all the way for 6. This time down the ground. Just one. Single added. Score moves to 27. Very well bowled. Just to check the front foot. The TV umpire has been called in. It's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. Just overstepping. Kumar. Pulled away and that is 6. What a hit. To get a maximum. Score moves on to 34. Played it fine. And will be a couple of runs. 2 overs gone. 35, 36. 36 without any wicket. 36 without loss after 2. Rai cricketer Siolim. Pradeep Arlekar 36 without any wickets. In search of wickets now. GKC will very well bowled. Again swing, again missed. Back to back dot deliveries. Pulled away. Oh, just away from his reach. And the ball has again gone into the forest for a boundary. That's gone for 4. Down the ground. And that's between the gap. 2 fielders. Gone for 4. Score moves on to 44. To end will be just 1. That's been launched and gone all the way for a maximum for 6 by Datta. Three overs gone, 51 without loss. 51 without loss after 3. Rai cricketer Siolim. Datta Naik just having a bit of breather. Just a sip of water. Scorching heat can get to anyone. 51 without any wicket. Rai cricketer Siolim. After being put into bat by the JKC boys, will change in bowling. It will be Prem. In the air and found the gap. That's played brilliantly by Pushparaj. Gets a boundary. Score goes to 55. This time left alone. That will be wide. Extras. Officials in the middle. Shucharan Dabolkar with Rajesh Signapurkar. Very experienced umpires, these two. And have been very strictly monitored by Vaman Mayekar, sir. Short delivery and thumped for 4. Stand and deliver. Once this man gets going, you just see how he clobbers the ball. That's big. And that is 6. Half a dozen runs. 4-4-6. Score moves to 66. Goes down the ground, onto the roof, and that's 6, which gives him the half century. Pushparaj Mandrekar with a half century. Fabulous knock. And again, just like Krishna Satpute kissing the bat, it all started with Matthew Hayden kissing the bat. Again, down the ground, fielder gone for 6. Back-to-back maximums. This is absolute carnage at the moment. Score moves on to 78. Prem, who was brilliant last game, has been taken to cleaners this time. That will be 1 coming back for the second. This is excellent running. Brilliant running between the wickets. Leg bye is given. Score moves on to 80. 80 without loss after 4 overs. 1 over remaining in this game. In this first innings of Rai cricketers, Siolim. That's up. And that's gone for 6. A maximum. So it's just continuing at the moment. Complete destruction. Now drilled. Oh, extra cover for 4. Score moves to 90. Datta Naik needs 24 to get to a half century. Currently batting on 26. There he goes, up in the air. Fielder will watch it sail over for a maximum. Score moves to 96. This is batting of the highest order by the 2 openers, Pushparaj especially, and now Datta Naik getting into the act. Full toss again, and that will be 6 more. Back-to-back sixes towards the cameraman. Score moves on to 102. 100-run partnership of these two. Again, that's up in the air. Fielder will watch it say low. His head for 6. He's batting on 44. Needs one more 6 to complete his half century as well. I don't know where they went, which supermarket, or they brought it online. Some detergent. Absolute washing of these bowlers. Oh, this time he missed. Dot delivery to end the innings. So completion of over number 5. Rai cricketer Siolim have posted 108 without any wickets lost. 108 without loss after 5 overs. 109 the target required to win for GKC boys. Will when they come out to bat in this semi-final one. Roshan along with Pradeep. And with the ball, it's Prahlad. Target of 109 runs required to win. Played away onto the onside, straight to the fielder. Pema, just one. Match is coming tomorrow at exactly 9:45. Asgaon cricketers will take on JBK Oshel. Good delivery, dot delivery. followed by Shapar 11 will take on Bhumika 11 Kanka. Then the winners of those two games will play against each other. Vishwas 11 Siolim to take on SK Jogging Cricketers Kanka, followed by Badem Boys, Badem taking on Bandeshwar 11 Siolim. Full delivery. Just one. Bye is given. Good delivery, very well bowled, and good stop as well in his own follow through. Whacked and whacked for 6. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery will mark the end of the first over. Completion of 1, 8 without loss. Requiring another 101 in 4 overs. 101 required in 4 overs. Pradeep on strike. Here's Pushparaj. Starts off with a short pitch delivery. Just one. Slow delivery. That's a no ball. Just pitching away from that guiding line. Free hit coming. Top edge over the keeper, and that's 2. Brilliant batting performance. 13 deliveries, 44. 57 of 18 for Datta Naik and Pushparaj. That's wide. Extras. Got the ball back pretty quickly as well. 13 on the scorecard. In pursuit of 109. Up in the air. Bowler trying to settle. And that's taken. Gone. Big wicket. New man in Palia. Full toss. Up in the air again. And taken. Just takes one delivery to dismiss him. So back-to-back wickets for Pushparaj. Hat-trick delivery. In comes Kumar. And also requesting, please clean the bottles. Please keep your surroundings clean. Oh, would have been gone as well. How quickly and how close was that? Was it just missing a few fingers? Dot delivery. Very lucky to survive. Full toss. In the air. And gone. Another wicket. That's the over done. 2 overs gone. It's 13 for 3. Datta Naik into the bowling attack. 13 for the loss of 3. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Advancing towards that big final which will be played tomorrow. Very well played. Has he found the gap? No, he hasn't. There is some protection in the deep. Akshay, just one. Winds up and gone. Taken. Takes the catch. Yet another wicket falls. 14 for 4. New man in Santosh. And he goes long for 6. Reverse. And there was some protection, but it's gone all the way, I suppose. No, it's gone for 4. One bounce onto the fence for 4. 24. Played it fine. Couple of runs. 2 more. So 3 overs have been bowled It's 26 for 4. 26 for the loss of 4 wickets. Change in bowling. It will be Prakash. Short delivery played over the top and will be a couple of runs. Nicely fielded. Will be just one. Reverse attempted, missed out. Dot delivery. 9 more deliveries remaining. Target of 109 was set. Currently 39. In fact, 29. Reverse again missed. That will be a couple of runs. 2 more added. Score moves to 33. Final 6 deliveries remaining. So Dinesh to bowl the final over. There he goes long and will be holed out. Wicket falls. Played away fine. Down to the fielder will be just one. There he goes down the ground, and that will be 6. Dropped in the crowd. It's not mattering one bit at the moment. In the air. And taken, gone. A different style of catching. And taking a wonderful catch, Akshay. Last 2 deliveries. Swing and a miss. So far, the performance of Pushparaj and Datta have been superlative. And Dinesh Pednekar will be bowling in this final over. He's also a contender to sit on the bike. Hat-trick delivery. Hat-trick delivery. Can he achieve a hat-trick? Advancing this time, he connects down to the field at mid-wicket. And that will be all. Victory for Rai cricketer Siolim. They win and they move into the finals. A convincing victory. So man of the match in this game, undoubtedly, it's Pushparaj for his 57 in 18 deliveries and 3 wickets for just 5 runs. Pushparaj Mandrekar will be awarded the man of the match trophy onto the presentation podium. Need to report at exactly 4:30 tomorrow. So please make sure you are on time. Rai cricketer Siolim requesting the captain to please have a quick word with Vaman Mayekar sir. We'd like to request Mohit Sopadekar to please present the man of the match award to Pushparaj Mandrekar. Requesting Pushparaj, if you can please come quickly and collect your man of the match award from the hands of Shri Mohit Sopadekar, BJP Siolim Mandal Adhyaksha.